Okay, so okay, now I'm back. So as I was streaming last night, I noticed that I was actually there were some things I didn't like about my current Steam controller profile. So I thought I'd go in and mix it up a little bit, and as part of that, I thought maybe I could stream it, and maybe people looking to make profiles could learn something from it. Maybe there's nothing new that I'm going to present here, and maybe it's not worth it to people, but I guess we'll find out here. My camera's aimed up a bit. So let's go ahead and go back to the game. So just quickly, the current profile, left grip is just a modifier. Right grip, it looks like I had set up for multi-select. I have it named control, but I'm pretty sure this is so that I can multi-select. Okay. The left bumper is crew positions, tell them to go there or to save them. And then clicks on the triggers. Okay. And then looks like I'm doubled up here because I have, this is the ship menu, the select button. I also have Y as the ship menu, so they're one and the same. So I might redo that because it would free up a button. We'll see though. Right now it's not necessarily bad to have it doubled up. Start is the menu or the escape button. Right pad is mouse, as is the gyro when the right pad is being touched. And also I have, if I click it, then it does a left click, but I almost never use that. So it's there, but I probably won't use it much at all. Oh. So then I've got a touch menu here with a bunch of stuff. I'll actually show that on another screen. All activated via touch or via click. Normally I do touch, but with doing it with click, that way I don't accidentally do it. And then I have a left grip modifier that gives me 16 other buttons. I'm not super happy with these buttons currently. I feel like they're a little less than optimal, we'll put it that way. So I'm hoping to mix them up a little bit. I also have a radial menu right here with 1, 2, 3, and 4 so that I can do selections within menus. I think what I'm going to do though, right now I have it set for button click, but I think I'm going to change that to be a long press. So if I just pause on it long enough, then it activates rather than a click, because I think that'll be easier. And I think that's probably it. So I'm going to go ahead and get into a game that I was doing earlier today. So, here's all the menus. So I've got shields up and down, engines up and down, medbay up and down, oxygen up and down. So this is giving power or taking power away. And then I've also got weapons and drones. Now, I also have artillery. Now, I'd like to maybe move artillery, and shut and open doors. But I also have artillery on the second one, which I've got the wrong icon there. And I'd like to get the right icon, so I'll switch that. Although, these ones over here, I pulled the icon out of the game. I did not do that here, and the reason is, I believe it was because the artillery looks almost exactly like the weapons, but we'll see. But since not all ships have artillery, I'm thinking about moving this one over here, and maybe have this one more as systems that not all ships have. This is stealth up and down, transport up and down, and artillery. So I think I'm going to remove this one, and the nice thing is that will allow me to put some different buttons there. And then I've also got to figure out, so right now I have a modification of this that has some stuff here that I'm not necessarily sure I like right there. So I might try and put that maybe in this touch menu instead, but we'll have to see. So like cloning, hacking, this one's empty, so I may put it there. I could also put the hacking ability over here, which is something I haven't done in the past. I've only been putting the power on here, not actual using of it. So maybe that would be useful, maybe it wouldn't. Maybe I should just have using special systems here on the radial menu that is mine. So this is the trigger, or not the trigger, the joystick. But I'm going to go back into a game. So this is a game I was playing earlier today. I did a couple more rounds off stream. I was actually showing it to some family and stuff who had never seen FTL faster than light. So I was showing it to them. I don't have any desktop audio. Looks like I've got the wrong audio source going in. Let me grab that really quickly so that you all can hear the game. Why is that not showing up? Oh, I see why. I don't have the wrong audio source. It's just all the way down at negative everything. Okay, now you should be able to hear the game. My bad. Okay, although I do want to... Let's click inside here. I do want to actually turn down the music a little bit. It's already down some. I'm going to turn it down a little more. Okay. That way it's sound effects and stuff that are coming in mostly. Is there... So the rest... Okay, that's fine. So, first things first. I think I'll get rid of this artillery right here, which will free it up for something else. And I will fix the other artillery to be the right icon. So that one needs to be an artillery, or I chose an RPG, but because that's an icon they had. So let's go in here. We're going to grab the artillery up, and we will get rid of it. And then the artillery down, we'll get rid of it. Oh, gotta get rid of two of them. Okay. Okay. Now if I look at that menu, there's no more artillery right there. And then we will go into the mode shifted menu, and the artillery up, we need to look at the icon. So it's currently this one, but I had chosen in the other case to use, where's my RPG, I think it's a partially gray one, so it might be farther down. Further down, further down, further down. Or not. Maybe it was up there. Okay, let's go back there. Artillery. No, it's a machine gun. Assault rifles. Oh, there we go. RPG. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We'll make it green, that's fine. Okay, now, if we look at that, it's got that. Okay, so, we've got over here, we have hacking and clone. So I need to find some icons for those. So let's go to hacking. Let's find something that looks like hacking. So here's the custom icons that I've imported, which you can do by you create whatever you want, and then you create a folder within the game folder in Steam that's called touch icons, and then you plop them in there. They need to be square, and I think they have to be PNGs. Let me double check that really quickly. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Okay, let me check that really quickly. So I'm pretty sure they have to be PNGs. So I'm going to run over to, let's see, program files, Steam apps, common, FTL. It's called touch menu icons, and they do have to be PNGs. So if you do them as PNGs and plop them in there, and then I believe at that point you have to restart Steam, then they'll show up as options. Let's see, clone up and clone down. I did get rid of one. What did I just get rid of? I accidentally got rid of one. Clone up and clone down. Hacking up and down. That's what I just got rid of. Okay. So we are going to, which I have my, let's go back. I have my pads, my typing pads, set up for they type on release, which is something I learned. I wish I could remember who I learned it from. Someone in the Steam community did it, and it is a nice one to have. Let's go clone up and down. It is supposed to be D. Okay, so we will put it on D. Come on. Did it freeze up? I'm trying to decide whether the game froze up here. Okay. Or did Steam crash? I think Steam crashed. Yep, I think Steam crashed. So I'm gonna exit the game really quickly. I will be back. Yep, Steam definitely crashed. Give me just a second while I get Steam restarted. And then we will go. Okay, get back in. Luckily it's not a game that takes a long time to launch, because, you know, it's super simple. Okay. So D. D was what I wanted to get set on there. I'll have to see how far along it was. Maybe it doesn't take super long to load. It seems to be taking this time. Okay. Continue. Okay, now back into here. Controller configuration. Touch menu. U. Additional settings. And I was typing. I'm just going to type it on the keyboard because that's faster. Hacking up. Up. And that was D. And then hacking down. Hacking down. And then this one. That's not right though. This is supposed to be L. Let's bind it to the right thing. Okay, so hacking up. And this one is actually hacking down. Hacking down. And then this one is clone down. Clone down. Down. Okay. And that should be good. Okay, now on these ups and so on all the downs, if we look in game, like if I want to power it down, to power it up is like L, and to power it down is Shift and L. Within an activator, if you want to do that, so we'll do clone down as an example, then first you need to enable the shift, and then you set a little bit of fire and delay. So I do like, if we look at it, it's two ticks over, so 1, 2, and then you do another regular press for the button, and you have it start 1 tick over. So it hits the shift button, hits the button, and then releases the shift. That way you get the shift whatever. And then I usually actually, apparently I didn't hear, I put a high haptic on the secondary, not on the shift press on the button itself, and then I turn off the haptic on the left shift portion, which I did not do on this, so I'm going to go back and do that. We look, I didn't do it here either. But that way you feel a significant thump when it actually engages, and don't feel anything with the left shift. I can't talk. So, but I feel anything less than a high haptic is actually kind of hard to feel. And let's look at the activators. Let's go ahead and enable these as well. We'll enable some haptics. And then there's nothing there. Okay, so that gets me artillery, transport, and stealth. But if we look, there's still no icons on these ones. So we need to find an icon for hacking and an icon for clone. If I had time, I don't have the right software with me. If I had the right software, we could go ahead and just capture it from game and then put it out. Cut it down. I mean, you can use free software like Paint.net or something like that, but it needs to be a PNG with a transparent background. So we're just going to use one that they already have. So we'll go into their icons over here and see if we can find one that looks like hacking, like a computer or a laptop or something like that, that would work for someone hacking into a computer system. Let's go. I don't really see any options on that line. Now, for the most part, I've been using these icons with the gray in them, but it's not strictly necessary. I think it gives a little more depth to it, but it's not a must. So, I could maybe use that one. That one's not too bad. That one looks like maybe it's atomic or something. That could maybe work. Let's see. This would be a good one for like transporting instead of the one I'm using right now, if I wanted to do that. See, this is the one I'm using for transporting right now. I kind of like that other one. In fact, I'm going to go back right now, and while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to throw that one in. Okay, so let's go up to this one, but the foreground color, I'm going to make that. Nope, and the background color, is it that everything else is? I think so. Let's take a look. Yep, it's a slightly off gray. Okay. So transport down, and then we're going to move transport up to the same one, but in green. Green, there we go. Okay, now back to what we were doing. Hacking up. Hacking. Okay, so nuclear. Man, like my beard is itchy today. Okay. Okay. I don't see anything that I just feel is just the right one. I could maybe do that one. I could do the steam icon there. You know, I could just do this one, which is what I used in the other. Let's do that, except I'm going to put it as green here, and then hacking down, we'll throw that on there. Okay. And we'll just leave it like that. Okay. And now we need one for clone. So I was hoping maybe there's like a picture of two people side by side or something like that that would work for this. Or maybe a picture of DNA. DNA, right there. Totally the right icon. Again, at some point I'll go in and get the actual icon from the game, but I don't have... Oh, this one's supposed to be gray, not... Foreground color white. No. I think that gray. And then clone up. Go all the way to the bottom. Almost to the bottom. Unless I mean just go to the bottom and you'd be there. Okay, so it is white that needs to be. Okay, so let's go to clone down, and we're going to reset that to wide. I just chose the wrong one for clone up, didn't I? I did. I chose the hacking icon. Let's try this again. Left side over here, and I don't think it was nearly as far down. There we go. Okay. Now. Okay, so if I look at that, I've now got transport up and down, stealth up and down, clone up and down, hacking up and down, and artillery up and down. Those are the ones that I'm currently aware of. And because I now have those there, these are all necessary ones. So, that having been said, I think that gets that most of the way there. Is there anything I need to say about those touch menus? I don't think so. Okay, so let's go look at the radial menu. So currently it's on button click, but I'm going to change it to always. But we're going to go to a activator and we're going to make it a long press. And we're going to make it kind of an extra long press. Like maybe the T with a nice thunk when it activates. Do the same on all of these. Long press. With a nice thump when it activates. I didn't mean to go out of that. Activator, long press, the longer activate time, and a thunk. And number 4. Oh, go back. Escape that. Activator, long press, and a high haptic. Now here's the other one I want to mix up. So if we look at it on screen, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. But I actually wish it was 1, 2, 3. Maybe I don't, because I always think about changing that, and then it's kind of convenient this way. There we go, and that worked really well actually. So let's cancel that. So now, if I want to choose like 1, I hold it there and it's like thunk. Nice and solid. Thunk. 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 The delay might be a little bit much, but we'll see. Okay, so I'm going to do the same thing with this. Instead of button click, let's do always. We are going to do a long press. Under the T. I need to take off the haptic on this guy, and then there's still the haptic there. We'll make it a long press. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's see if it still works. Okay, so what should happen is it should go down there and click and come back. So if we hold that down, and it does. I think that's going to work well. Okay, so we've got a long press, and the nice thing is, as I continue to hold it there, it lets me see what it's activating. It's kind of nice. Okay, now I've already got this. Now one thing I am thinking about changing, and I'm unsure about this, so let's see. Let's come back here. So I've got in the touch menu right here, I've got opening and closing the doors. Now I have a similar thing, which is saving and loading their positions there, and I could do the other one on the right trigger, but I'm actually a little bit afraid that I could end up just venting everything into space because I don't realize what I'm doing. Now I could have close is just a tap, but open is to hold it down, and I dropped a lot of frames at some point. Am I just dropping frames continually, or is it just when the steam comes up? It might just be when the steam comes up. No, it's only when the steam... Let's actually test that. So if I'm here and I go like this, do my dropped frames increase? They do. And then when I take it away, they increase a little bit more, and then I stabilize again. During normal stuff, I don't seem to be dropping frames. Let me pull up my task manager right here. Just see, like, my guess is that it's a CPU usage issue. That when the steam layout comes up, it overloads the CPU. 3626. Maybe not, though. Not quite sure. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. Okay. I am definitely dropping some frames, though, during that transition. I think I may just deal with that. Because I don't know as I want to change it. Hopefully it's not too jarring on the stream. Anyway, I think I'm going to do that. So if I come up here, and I'm going to say, I'm going to name this one close slash open doors. All doors. Okay, so if we look in game, not that one. Open all doors is Z, close all doors is X. So I want this one to be an X. And then I'm going to come in here to the activators. And we are going to add a long press of closing all doors, which is Z. Is that correct? Opening all doors is Z. Okay, but I'm actually going to look at increasing the long press time so that I don't accidentally do it. I'll give it a haptic. No, not you. You won't have a haptic, but you will have a haptic. And we're going to increase your long press time to a T. That way I don't accidentally do it when I don't mean to. So that's close, and then that's open. Close. Open. Close. Okay. So that should work actually quite well. So was that all the proposed changes? I've still got my redundant ship management, which I'll probably free that up and set it to something else. I also still don't know whether I like this all that much, but it is working, so we'll see if it goes. Okay, that having been said, I think it's time to give it a bit of a try here. So I'll minimize that, go back to there, and currently I'm at 3855, dropped frames, or about 6.5%. I'm going to see if that continues to climb. Actually, I'm just going to do this. No, I'm not going to reset it. Let's just see if it continues to climb. So I'm going to make note at 432, so it was 3,855 frames, or 6.5%. That way, I can tell if I continue to drop frames or if it was only during the Steam swapping. So, it is jump time. So I'm up here in the corner. I'm trying to remember if I had a direct plan. I'm going to go up along this. Oh, I only just barely started. Let's actually see if we can get to these ones over here. It's going to be a risk, but we'll see if we can do it. And it looks like an ion storm. A rock-armored transport nearby looks to have lost its bearings. Yes. Well, but when you hail, they grow suspicious. Whatever life form you are, we find you repugnant. We seek no aid. Leave now. I can leave. Repugnant, arm the weapons. I can attack them, or because I have a rock crewmate, I can offer to lead them out. I'm going to do that because it should give me free stuff. The rock grudgingly transfer control of their helm to you, and you steer them to a thinner part of the nebula. They're not sure what to think, but transfer over some supplies. 1 fuel, 1 missile, and 53 scrap. Not bad. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and... I don't think I want to spend my money quite yet. Or my scrap. Oh, I don't have any power to my engines. I was like, why isn't it letting me... Not enough power, Captain. Okay, well, let's bring some O2 into the mix as well, so we don't have people suffocating. While that's bringing up, I actually don't know... Yeah, it won't climb during this, but I wanted to look at my subsystems and see which ones get helped by having somebody man it. Does it say? It doesn't actually say, huh? Okay. Let's bring my O2 back up. Well, my count is the same 2 minutes later. So, okay, 88%. I'm back up to full, or at least, you know, as full as I can get. And let's go ahead and make a jump. We are going to jump over here. Feel naked without functioning sensors. You half expect a rebel ship to appear from behind a cloud at any moment, but none come. Okay, we'll continue. I like not having to do that click, by the way. I'm tempted to reduce the timer just a little bit, but we'll see if I continue to feel that way. So, this is the time when I should, like, you know, up all my stuff again. My hacking, not that one, needs to go up. My weapons need to go up. And we should be good to go. Okay. Let's jump down to the store. I wonder if I could... There's nowhere else I can go that gets to the store without backtracking. So, let's go see if they've got anything worth having. I did drop a couple more frames. Okay, so I'm going to make a note just quickly. I probably ought to do it. 16, 36, 39, 48 drops. Okay, so first off, I've got drones, but I don't have any drone control, so that doesn't do me any good. In order to get drone control, I'd have to drop some stuff. I don't want to do that. So let's look at what I can buy. I don't need any drones. I might just buy some stuff. So let's fix everything first. And then don't currently have any missile stuff. The flat cannon uses... No, it doesn't use missiles. I don't currently have anything that uses missiles. So, it uses missiles. So, let's buy this. Just buy fuel to make sure we have enough. Okay. And then, since I just barely went to the store, I can see if there's anything I currently want to upgrade. No, not the store. Oh, you can go back to the store. I totally didn't know that. Maybe I did know that at one point, but I don't know that now. Tempted to up my engines? Or my shields? It might be better to up my engines at this point. So if I up my engines 10, and then my power bars to go along with it, then I can up my engines and get to FTL faster and be less likely to get hit. So let's do that. Oh, hey, Mr. Nice Guy. This is actually FTL. FTL, faster than life. Not faster than life, faster than light. 8-bit space travel. Part of the reason I'm doing it is because, well, it's lightweight, so I can. This is not a beast of a laptop, so that's kind of what I'm limited to. But it's called FTL, faster than light. It runs about $10 on Steam, but if you add it to your wish list, you can probably get it for $2 or $3 when it comes on sale. That's how I got it a year ago or something like that. Anyway, I was just upgrading my ship and getting ready to jump to faster than light and go to the next sector. So, I just went to a store sector. These are the rebels that are coming to destroy me, and these are the different sectors I can jump to. So here's the store. The only ones I can actually jump to from here are the one I just came from, or this one over here. It's a random roguelike game, so every time you jump, it's random. They actually, I would say that the whole quadrant gets generated at a time, so the computer knows what's going to happen next. But within the quadrant, it's all random, and each quadrant is randomized every time. So, anyway, jumping, and when I get there, navigating the fog blind, you practically bump holes with a mantis ship. They hail you. "Pah, this transgression will be overlooked. Nebula very dangerous. Next time, humans all die." Now, I could choose to say there won't be a next time, open fire, or I can say this place is dangerous enough, move on. So I can either attack them if I want to, or I cannot. Now, obviously, if I attack them, I put myself in danger, but I also have the possibility of getting a bunch of good stuff for fighting them. So it's the risk I would be taking. They have 2 shields, and I can't see what weapons they have yet. But at this point, I wouldn't be too scared to fight them. Now, Mantis is an alien race that looks kind of like a praying mantis, and they like to beam their people to your ship and then attack you that way. So rather than, they still shoot at you and stuff, but they usually have transporters they beam aboard your ship with and attack you from there. So not necessarily the worst thing that can happen. Usually you can just vent the section of the ship they're in and kill them with the vacuum of space. So I think I'm going to go ahead and attack them because I want their stuff. And I'm a sociopath like that, or something along those lines. So we're going to hit one, and we're going to attack them. Okay, so now that they come up, I can see that they have some kind of a ray beam. The nice thing is this ray beam can't actually get through my shields, and then it looks like they have a laser cannon. And then they also have right here, they have a transporter. So one of the things I want to do is try and knock out their transporter before they can beam anybody to my ship. my crew, I've got 2 guys right here who actually don't require any oxygen to live. They also absorb the oxygen out of the room they're in, which is why it's all red right there. I've also got a rock guy, I think it's just Rock Man or something like that, a rock. He's really good at putting out fires, and he's immune to fire. I've also got a mantis, which they are good at hand-to-hand fighting or onboard ship combat, and then I've got 2 humans. This human is manning the shields. These 2 guys are manning the engine and the weapons, and then he's manning the doors to make the doors stronger if anybody does get on board, and then he's my pilot. If you don't have a pilot, you can't dodge any attacks. You get hit every time. If you do have a pilot, then you dodge like 5% of the attacks, and if you man your engines, then you dodge another 5%, and then if you upgrade your engines, then you can dodge more often. Manning the guns says right there that if they're manned, they recharge 50% faster, or they charge, and if you man the shields, they also recharge faster. And apparently manning the engines gives you a plus 5% evasion, and if you don't have those manned. Yeah, it is, and it's actually a really hard game. I am playing it on easy, the easiest setting. I've only beat it once on the easy setting, and I've never beat it on any other setting. I did try medium once, or maybe when I was like, wow, I'm going to play it on hard. And so I tried it on hard, and I stood no chance. It is actually a really hard game. But despite how simple it looks, it is actually a pretty in-depth game. So I'm paused right now. You can pause it whenever and for however long you want. So what we're going to do at this point is I'm going to start hacking their system with my little hacker here in the corner. And I'll probably throw it on their transporter right here so that they can't transport away. And then I have to wait for my weapons to charge up. They're all currently charging. So we're going to go ahead and engage hacking. And I choose my target of their transporter. And then I'm going to unpause. And there goes my hacker and lands on their ship. And then as soon as somebody pops in there to transport away, I'm going to want to start hacking it so that they can't transport to my ship. So I'll unpause it. Ion Blast is now charged. I want to wait till at least those 3 weapons are charged, because shooting just one of them won't do any good. And I'm going to wait just another couple of seconds until my chain laser activates as well, gets charged up, so I can fire them all at one time, or at least in close succession. So they are currently this red means, so my hacking is actually locking their door so they can't get in, so they're trying to attack their door to get in to transport. So almost there. So they shot a couple of shots at me. My shields took it, and now my shields are actually recharging. This is the recharge bar. I can take up to 3 hits before my shields are completely down, and then they take a little bit to recharge at each level. Okay. They just shot me with their beam cannon here, and it doesn't even hurt my shields. Beam cannons are great if they don't have shields. They are not so great if they do have shields. So I'm not really in any danger of them hurting me unless they get somebody on board. Okay, I am good now. So I'm going to do my Ion Stunner, and we're going to do that on their shields. Actually, let's wait. 3, we're going to not do that. What am I doing? Okay, so we're actually going to do the Ion Stunner. We're going to hold on, because if I just hit their shields with it, then it won't do anything. Let's go 3. Let's go with 3, hit that. I'm going to unpause it while that shoots out. And it missed. So let's see if the Ion Stunner misses. And it did. You know what? That was not so great. So I'm just going to wait for those. Ions are really good. Ion cannons are really good against shields, and they'll actually temporarily disable the shields. They'll overload them, and so I'd like to wait until my ion cannons. And They just transported. I missed it. I unpaused and they transported. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to disable the transporter so they can't get their guy back. And I'm going to do that with my hack. And I'm not quite sure if or where he landed. He might not have made it to my ship because I disabled it while he was in the transporter main. I'm actually not sure what happened there. I didn't think that could happen, but it does look like it can. Okay, so we're going to try and take out their shields again in the meantime, because we are recharged. Okay, so their shields are partially down, and then we're going to use the other part to finish taking them down. Yeah, I'll be on for a bit, Mr. Nice Guy. I'm out of town. I'm just by myself, so I'm just going to be streaming. So yeah, welcome to come back later. So let's do the chain laser. And then we're going to do the heavy laser as well. And I'm actually going to see if I can... Okay. Go enjoy your time with your kids. The shields are down and they're disabled temporarily. Right now my hacking rig is recharging, is actually what's happening. On the hacking rig, that's why it's timed out down here with a 3. Yeah, I think that somehow I killed his guy as he was being transported through space. I'm not quite sure though. I'm not 100% sure what happened there. Okay, so we are going to do an ion stunner, because it looks to me like people are in here trying to fix it. And if I do an ion stunner, then it will stun them in their fixing process. Let's hit that. And then, actually, let's go disable that. And then we're going to attack that. And then their chain laser, we're going to attack their shield with again. And it looks like it's time to hack again. And man, this ship, I get to fire so often, I can hardly even keep up with all of the attacks I get. First world problems in space, pretty much. Let's go with that one, and that one, and then we'll hold for just a minute until those hit, and then we're going to go with the heavy, and we will take out their engines. No, actually we'll take out that, and then those ones, we're going to take out their engines. And they're done. Okay. Let's see. So I got 1 fuel, 2 missiles, and 37 scrap. So we're good to go. I took no damage in that. I got some scrap. I'm tempted to spend some of that scrap on, well, actually, maybe on increasing my power bars. Of course, I could just increase my engines instead. Let's do that. I'm going to increase my engines and my power, except, and then we're going to turn it up. Okay. Now, I'm at a 25% evasion rate, and I should be good to go. So, I think I'm going to actually jump up to here. Maybe here. We're going to go to here. I wonder if I could, you know what, I'm going to try and make it up to there. it's going to be a roundabout way. Okay, we're going to go to here. Let's see. You cross paths with an advanced scout of the rebel fleet, searching this section of the nebula for your ship. My only option is to continue. So, I'm going to pause it. Looks like they've got an ion cannon of their own, which I think I've got the ion resistant shields, which means I'm less likely to get disabled by the ions. And they also have a beam, so if they get my shields down, I'll be in trouble. I don't think I'll be in much trouble, though. They don't have any shields. I'm just not that worried here. Let's do some hacking. And we are going to take out... we're going to do that. And we're going to hack their engines. Yeah, that just wasn't such a big deal. I mean, yeah, my shields got damaged or got taken down just a little bit, but not much. So as soon as I get my 3 weapons up, I'm going to engage that. And then we're going to start destroying stuff. So let's first take out their weapons, and then let's take out their pilot, and then we're going to also take out their engines. And my chain lasers are going to then take out their weapons. Okay, now the ions aren't going to do me a whole lot of good at this point, just because they're... I guess it could still do a little bit of good, huh? Let's go ahead and do an ion blast. I mean, I might as well. They're free, right? It's not like I'm using up missiles or anything. We're going to do those first to make sure that my heavy laser hits. And we're going to take down those weapons again. Okay. And then we'll do a chain laser on that. And so. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. 1 missile, 1 drone part, and 32 scrap, huh? Okay. So, I did go up just a little bit on some drop frames, huh? I think I'm still okay. I'm losing a frame here and there, but it's not too many. I hate to stop the frame just for that small of a percentage or stop the stream. I think I'm going to leave it. I am actually going to go in though, and I'm going to edit, which is going to cause a few more drops, and I'm going to reduce the long press time by 2 clicks. Okay. A little less of a weight on all of those. Okay. I have 36 scrap. I don't think I have anything in particular I want to spend that on. Ooh, I could go... No, I can't get around that way. Okay, we'll jump out of the nebula. It's worrying that the rebels have penetrated so deep into uncharted space. Even if it is only an unmanned craft, it arms its weapons. You should do the same. Yeah. Okay, so we've got, looks like a missile, which is my biggest problem, and a laser. So, let's go ahead and let's start our hacking of the weapon system. I get to see how fast their weapons are charging too. That's a nice bonus there. And we are going to now hack their weapon system. And then we're going to do a ion stunner here, and an ion blast here, and wait for those to hit. And then we're going to do a heavy laser on... Let's do it here. And then we'll do a chain laser on there. We're in good shape now. Especially if I do this before they get the shot off, which I don't think I will. Okay, let's go with an ion stunner on the engines. And a heavy laser on there again. And we're good. No damage taken. A fuel, which makes up for the fuel I spent. A drone part, and 33 scrap. Okay, so do I see a store? I do not. Now the question is, do I go there, or do I go there? I think I'm going to go there, and then there, and then there, and then there. If I'm lucky, I can go... I won't be able to. Maybe I don't think I've got that many moves, but we're going to go there first. Oh, I should have done it in a different order. There's a ship with a pirate marking orbiting the nearby planet. You receive this hail. Anything is possible for the right price. I actually think I want to hire them to delay the rebels. Fleet delayed by 2 jumps. Okay. So, let's see where I go next. Get there from here? I can go there. Ooh, so that tells me... Dang it. I'm glad I went there, but I wish I had gone here first. Oh well, we'll go here, and then we'll go up through the nebula and go to the exit. That's probably the best bet, unless I see something really good down that way. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. However, without functioning sensor, it is impossible to tell what is inside. Okay, I'm actually going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's bring it back. Oh, I decided it's needed a bathroom break, and I am going to go ahead and start my dinner up here. So, back to game now. Why is my audio so quiet? Hello, hello? Did the game audio stop? Oh, it's just a really quiet part. Okay. I'm gonna hack it. You know, I've never had this option before. Let's hack it. You send a drone to hack the station, but the automated ship notices and turns to attack. I wonder if that's a could go either way thing, or whether it just always does that. I think it makes it a lot more interesting if it could go either way. Whether that's the case. Ooh, and it's a stealth ship. So, I'm going to have to wait till it comes back. And I'm going to hack probably its weapon system, because it's actually got some stuff that could harm me. So, let's go ahead and wait. Wait for it to pop out. Okay, so let's go ahead and hack it. We're going to hack the weapon system. Okay, give it just a second, and then I will hack the weapon system. Okay, so the ion blast is... Let's get the ion blast going. We're actually going to take out the stealth. Let's take out the shields first. Where's the shields? There's the shields. I mean, that's what it's going to take out anyway. And then I'm going to do a ion stunner. No, let's do an ion stunner on the stealth system. No, let's actually do a laser on the stealth system and an ion stunner on the drive. Boom. Okay. And now we're going to go ahead and hit the weapons. Dang it. Ion blast. He's going to get a missile off though. Missed. Which I think he missed because of my shields, actually. I think he can't transport it inside these shields. But I'm not 100% sure on that. So let's go with a ion blast of the shields. An ion stunner of the... let's say the drive core. And we'll let that go for now. Okay, so let's go with a... Okay, and then we're going to go with a heavy laser of the weapons. And I got it just before the shields came up. Good deal. I'm going to wait just a minute here until everything's up. Okay, so let's go with a 3. Actually, with a 2. We're going to hit the shields. And then with a 3, we're going to hit the shields again, maybe. No, we're going to hit the engines. Okay. And then we'll go with a chain laser on the pilot, and a heavy laser on... Let's just take out the shields if this sticks around. Okay. There we go. So from the ship, I got 45 scrap, or 45 salvage. The station was apparently designed to outfit rebel ships with drone systems. I got a drone. Too bad I don't have any drone system. Current scrap and not salvage. Okay. Okay. I've got 127 salvage. And none of those are stores. So I'm tempted to spend it. Especially because I'm not going to buy a different system. I'll probably just sell that drone off when I get there. Yeah. Although, emergency respirators could be moved aside for a drone system. Oh well. Okay, so let's go ahead. what I would like is a stealth system. That would be really nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's actually up my... So if I were to up the weapons, I could maybe switch out for some stronger stuff. I'd only be able to go up one, and I would have to switch out my chain burst laser for a heavy laser 2. Fire chance low, 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 2, 2. 16 seconds, 13 seconds. You know what? I'm going to do that. Okay, so let's come over here. Up that one, up that one. And then I'm going to swap this for that. Okay. Accept that. Let's send some more weapon power. And now I've got even more powerful weapons. Okay. So, let's do this. Back into the nebula, into the breach. Now the other option is I could pop down here, over, down, that way. I could explore in the nebula over here. So if I go this way, I might be able to get, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'm gonna try that. We're gonna try. I'm not so sure I'm gonna get all of those in, but we're gonna try. You receive a message from a small convoy. Looking for some military supplies and offering to try to improve your reactor. Apparently I don't have enough drone parts. That's too bad. Now there's a good chance I would have ended up in a fight if I did it, but usually the fight's worth it, especially because I'm just not that worried. Not that worried about getting in a fight at this point in the game, because I'm pretty sure that I would win a fight at this point in the game. So let's go ahead and head back to the nebula. Intruders on board. You see a small station nearby and feel the shudder of shots ringing through the ship. You can't be sure without sensing it, but it seems there may be intruders on the ship. Okay, so it looks like they popped into my captain's quarters. So let's go ahead and move over here. And I'm going to vent this part, and this part, and this part. And go from there. And this part, apparently. And I'm actually going to prevent these rooms too. Let's bend as fast as we can. They took out my piloting area. Let's see what we got here. They're just gonna die. They went into the wrong sector. Okay, so it looks to me like that and that are okay. No, you're okay. Okay. Close that door. Oh, actually, you know what? We just need to do the whole, close all the doors. Open all the doors. And close these two. Nope, right here. Okay. How hurt is anybody? We're all pretty good. Okay. So, open all those doors and let you out into the world. Oh, hey! Sorry. Hey, Maction, I miss your your chat a bit ago. Cooking dinner, and since it's the last evening with the in-laws, that is going to keep us in real life busy, I bet. Say, I actually just started warming up the oven for my dinner, so totally understand that. So I don't know if you've flown this ship before, Mac. I have never flown this ship before. Okay, what is going on? Why are all my guys dying? Why are all my guys dying? A bland dinner? I'm actually doing Marie Callender pot pie, so it's not super bland. Why are they all dying? Am I venting them into space? Is there, okay, maybe I need to, like, close all the doors. Okay, this is my first time, so I started playing this one this morning. I've never played this one before, so I'm not sure why they are all not getting oxygen. Do I have a hole breach somewhere? I must have a hole breach somewhere. I shouldn't have left it open that long. I didn't realize that it was going down. Yeah, it looks like I've got a hole breach in one of my compartments. Because I'm in a nebula, I can't see it. Do I have plans on leaving the nebula? No, I just went into the nebula. So I'm gonna, and I don't have a first aid area, which means the guys. Oh, you know what? I can totally send them into the spots that. Okay, so there could be a hole breach there or there. Nope. How about up there? There. There? I don't see a hole breach anywhere. Because those guys popped on board. My guess is that it just... I thought I had all the doors closed between these guys that sucked the oxygen out. I'm gonna let my oxygen get up and then decide. My oven is up to temp. I'm gonna go throw my food in real quick. Just a sec. And now my 60-minute timer must begin. Let's see, 60. Come on, timer. 60 minutes. Okay. Okay, see you, Mac. I'm gonna see what happens if I open all the doors again. Let you out into the world. Closing time. It definitely has a hole somewhere. Because it just started venting everything out again. But I didn't see a hole. Why in the world? I have all the outer doors shut. As soon as I open all the doors, it's like, I'm gonna vent all of this air. Okay, so I'm wondering if I've just got a glitch here, and if I open and close these doors, maybe it will... Oh, you know what? Okay, let's pause. Let's pause, because I'm not thinking this through here. So if I open all the doors, and then if I close this one, and this one, does everything keep going pink? Yes, it does. Oh, there's one right there. That one too. No, okay, so there's no holes. Okay. I just had to think it through. There was a door right here that these guys were sucking the air through. We'll have a good dinner. Have a good final dinner with the in-laws. Okay. So, let's go. Man, that was way harder than it should have been. Now, I'm actually just I'm gonna do something interesting, actually. I'm going to close these off. Yeah, they do drain air, which I was trying to keep track of. That's why they're red. But apparently I left this door open right here, so they were just sucking all the air out of the rest of the ship. Now I'm actually going to try something, though. I am going to close in the guys who need oxygen, and I'm going to open all of the other sections, so that if anybody gets on board my ship, they die. Yeah, the aliens, yep, right here. I don't remember what they're called. I don't know if they actually say in here. Lanius? They're Laniuses. These anaerobic beings seem friendly enough. Drains oxygen from rooms, and slow movement, but no damage from lack of oxygen. Yeah, so there's actually, when I signed off last night, where was it that I was looking? Let me see if I can remember where I saw it. There was, oh, right here, current ship achievements. And one of the achievements is to get to Sector 8 without your ship's net oxygen levels exceeding 20%. And so the idea on that one would be to leave most of your ship vented all the time, except for where you have oxygen-breathing crew. And you would have to leave it pretty... Oh, except I'm going to have to leave that open, huh? If I don't want it to keep being vented. So let's go ahead and vent these. Anyway, so that's actually an achievement you can get. So that means if all of my things are open. Now the problem is, if, like, you know, they pop in right here and break down the door, is this guy going to get to a safe room before he dies? But I guess we'll find out, huh? Let's go ahead and vent those two, I guess. Okay, so let's hop to the next sector. Okay, see him action. I hope it goes well as well. It appears that an automated rebel scout was positioned within the nebula to warn of your passing. Ta-ta for now. Well, this rebel ship is going to wish he had not positioned himself there. Oh, he's firing up his FTL drive. So, it is time to do some hacking. Ooh. Wait, is it not? Oh, it went stealth. Okay. I was like, why isn't it letting me see anything? So it's going to stealth mode. Okay, so first off, let's disable its engines so it cannot go. Ooh, good thing I vented that space. It shouldn't be so bad. And I'm actually going to move him into there as well. And then we're going to hack the engines. Okay. And now, before it gets another shot off, I'm going to work on disabling of yawn shields. Ah, dang it. And then we are going to disable the shields again. And then we are going to heavy laser their stealth system. Because I don't want them... Actually, heavy laser their engines. Okay. Oh, and they're in a completely vented ship, so those aren't going to last very long. 3. Let's disable... Yeah. Okay. More engine, or more weapons. Let's see, 2 ion. Let's disable that again. And then we're going to disable this. I didn't make it in time. And they're going to missile me. Missile is the only thing that's really dangerous for me right now. So let's go with our heavy laser. And we're going to hit their weapons. Yep. Well, that was a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be an easy fight to begin with. 2 fuel, 1 missile, and 26 scrap. The ship breaks apart, and you feel relief in the knowledge that you will hopefully still be 1 step ahead of the fleet. Okay, any more repairs that need to happen? I think we're good. Did take a little hull damage on that one. Okay, let's do a jump right on the edge of it. Okay, you jump into a sector of the nebula beset by a plasma storm, and an automated rebel scout stationed at the beacon moves in to attack. I'm gonna fight it. I'm totally gonna fight it. Okay. No missiles on this one. I think I'm okay. So... Ooh. Except that I have a lot of not fully powered stuff at this point. Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting fight, actually. Okay. It may not be so interesting, because I don't think that he's going to be able to get through my shields, despite having low shields. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Yeah, this is not actually going to be a very interesting fight. Shields are down. No, 2, 3. Let's take out your engines, so you can't dodge it all, and then we will take out your drone, just because it's bugging me more than anything. And then we will use our heavy laser on your actually, let's go with an ion blast first. And then we'll do a heavy laser on your shields. And then we'll do that on your drone. And then we'll do that on your engines. And then we'll do a heavy laser on your drone. Should finish you off. Okay. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Fuel, a missile, and 38 scrap. Okay, now let's pause. Let's actually get some oxygen flowing to our crew before it's too late. Why is there... Let's get some oxygen going before they end up dying. Also, would I be able to upgrade anything at this point? Well, let's look and see if there's a store. There is not. So if I look into here, I could upgrade my reactor, which would give me some more power to do stuff with, even in an ion storm. Tempted to remove my... I'm going to upgrade my blast doors. No, that's not going to be all that handy yet. Okay, now I could actually up my engines, despite being in the ion storm. Okay, we're almost up to full on my oxygen. Okay, let's do this. Let's jump to the distress beacon. 50-50 chance it's actually in distress? 50-50. You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between 2 large rocks. It must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. Let's try and dislodge it. You Fire a few volleys into the rocks and it starts to shatter and break apart. Without shields, the pirate ship takes a beating, but eventually pulls free. They thank you for your assistance. With 2 fuel, 2 missiles, and 45 scrap. And I'm finally out. I was like, my whole ship's depressurized, but that's because I'm out of the... You can see it. It's been depressurized for a while now, actually. Okay. So let's get everything up now. What's going on? Okay, bring up my hacking rig, bring up my engines and my shields, and my weapons, and I've got a little bit extra, which I could actually... Why is it doing weird noises when I'm not doing anything? Oh, those are my weapons powering up. That's what's happening. Let's go ahead and up this some. And now let's send the power that way. Okay, jump to this distress signal. Hopefully I have what's needed, because it appears the distress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. Yeah, let's go investigate. I'll probably die. Find a colony that seems to have been recently attacked. Exploring the devastation, you find a lone survivor. Sure, let's invite him. He states that he was an infantryman before being stranded. He happily offers his services for a time in exchange for getting off that rock. I now have a mantis named Charlie. So, Charlie, where are you going to hang out? I feel like... maybe we should put you down in the shield bay? Not quite sure. If I close this door... It's worth looking, though. Does the O2 actually get a boost if you're working at it? To refill boost. No, it doesn't. So we're just going to put you in here, and then we're going to vent that area. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Sadly, I need to get like a transporter, because I've got a lot of crew members that aren't doing me a whole... Oh! I should put one of you in there! Are either of you good at those? I don't know if there's actually even a good at those. Put you down there. It's like, I gotta run through this whole empty ship. Okay. So now, let's go ahead and jump, I guess, to here. Might have been able to do a little better layout of that sector, but it wasn't too bad. You arrive at a quiet spaceport and immediately hailed by another ship at the port. Once in a lifetime deal. I don't actually need any missiles, though. I've got all the missiles I need. Ignore. Sorry. Nope, not that. X. Okay, next sector. Engie or Slug? I actually... Let's do that one, because that gives me more choices. These are both green, although I guess that just means they're civilians. Oh, that means I could go to a nebula if I want to. Let's go a little bit. We're gonna go up. Okay, you have arrived at Engi space. The fall of the Federation has brought tough times for these robotic life forms. Oh, that's the Engi. But they are usually willing to help. Okay. So, let's go ahead and jump to the one spot I can. That makes it easy. Okay. What appears to be a single damaged ship is in fact two ships that have smashed into each other. There's a flurry of comm signals and damage, and it's hard to determine what occurred. The vessels appear to be Engi. They look locked together by the impact and can't free themselves. I will attempt to help them. You're advised one of the Engi vessels attacks. One ship detaches itself, surprisingly still quite whole, and opens fire. Looks like it somehow identified you as hostile. Go figure. Okay, so it looks like we've got a defense drone, and maybe a whole repair drone, and some guns. So, let's go ahead and start hacking. We will hack their shields. Actually, no. Am I unable to hack the Engi? I can't hack the Engi. Interesting. Maybe I can. Maybe their shields are preventing it. That could be what's going on. Okay. Let's go with a 3 to their shields and a 2 to their shields. Okay. And then we'll go with a 4. Cool. Looks like I can't hack them. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go with 3 there. And then a 2. What just happened? I'm not sure what just happened. Why is it that none of these are letting me fire? Oh! Because I turned them off, I held it too long. Ah, that's not good. What? What's going on here? Is shift somehow getting held down? I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay. Why is that happening? Okay. There's gotta be a stuck key. That's gotta be what it is. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to figure that out. I'm not sure why it's doing that. But we'll go ahead and do, nope, not that one. This one on the shields first. And then we'll do this one on the shields after. And then we'll do the heavy laser on the shields. And then ship destroyed, the remaining Angus ship hails you, frantically explains the situation. Apparently you interrupt the equivalent of a consolidation of two ships that were using each other's parts to construct a new vessel. The Angus were not truly hostile, their targeting computers had not finished adjusting. Nothing can be done about it now, you leave the remains for the surviving ship. Oh, that's too bad. That didn't net me anything. Okay, so why is it doing that? Why is it turning it off? It's doing like... I just locked the screen. That's not what I meant to do. That's really weird. Is it even like... So it is still streaming, but I am unable to get to the stream. Let's see. Control. Oh, you know what happened? Maybe. I'm not sure if I can get this back. There we go. That was really weird. I've got to have like a shift held down or something. It's got to be what's going through. Okay, so if I go 3, definitely is just powering things down. Why isn't it selecting them instead? Let's look at what options do we have. Anything on controls? No. Is there a stuck control key? Okay, I'm gonna try this. If I restart my controller here, maybe that'll do it. Okay. No, it's still just powering it down. Okay, so it does let me still do that. Why is that? How is it even doing that? There we go. Alt was somehow stuck. Okay, so now if I do it. Is it not registering now? What is going on here? Everything suddenly went wacky. There we go, so we need to have that on always still. Did it suddenly... Did it like revert? It's like it reverted to an older version. This totally reverted to an older version. What in the world? The touch menu revert? It did. What happened? That is maddening. It totally... I've got to change all that stuff that I changed again because I didn't save it last time, which that's on me. But I'm not sure why it just decided it was going to revert. Something I did. So, back to what I was doing before. No, not you. You are going to be a long press. You're going to be a long press. You're going to be a long press. Okay, so now I've got my radial menu sorted out. Right, because that's a long press too. So let's see. Okay. So I've got those sorted out now. I need to have... I like those all where they are. And that also means that I lost... That's what was happening! It was somehow... I think that's what was happening. Okay, so I think it was changing stuff. Let's see, regular press, we're gonna say... close all doors, which is X. And then we're going to do a long press, which is Z. Close slash open. Okay. So I also need to edit that, Wish I hadn't. I gotta remember to save this. Okay, so now. Okay, so that's. Okay, so I've got hacking in there now. The touch menu. I'll just leave that for now. I don't want to. Okay. So, got all that. Now I just gotta get that touch menu touched up. So, that means in here we had artillery. Do I have artillery here? Open doors. Question is, do I want to keep that there, actually? I don't think I do. Okay. Okay, so that's good. And then I need... on this one, I need, let's see, 13 and 14. is, let's see, which one was L? So that's hacking. So hacking up, and that's L. I should have done this first. And then we'll go all the way to the bottom. And we'll do the foreground green. And then we'll do hacking down. And then we'll go all the way to the bottom. That's fine. And then this one is clone up. Find that DNA strand. There we go. Nope, not you. One down from there. Make that one green. And then this one is clone down. Then we'll put that DNA strand in, not green. And then and I was going to change the transport icons. So if we go to transport down, it's like all the way to the bottom. No, it wasn't. It was right and I passed it. Where'd it go? Such a good icon. There we go. Transport down. And transport up. There we go. Okay, now, before I go any farther, I'm going to save this. Export config, save a new one, and I'm going to name this one 1.1. Okay. Okay, so now it's working. Okay. Ooh. It uses the same ones as the medbay, huh? D and Shift D. Ah, so I don't actually need a separate one. That's good to know. So let's just get rid of this one. Sorry, what's that? Okay, so that, I'm actually going to save it again really quickly, since I changed it. Okay. Okay, now that all of that is passed again, did it twice. Let's go ahead and jump. Not going to be able to go that far. I'm going to hop there because that gives me the chance of maybe hitting one of those. Contact by the settlement. Hello, travelers. Your ship seems to be out for combat. Care to take up a bit of mercenary work? Sure, let's see what they've got. Space dock is under assault from the rebels. Although the dock is technically illegal within their law, it's very important for our trade. We'll pay you in fuel and scrap if you can also save them. Sure. There we go. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be going down and over then. Of course, going to that store does me absolutely no good because I have literally one scrap. Okay, hello, we used our last FTL fuel jump to this station. We indicate a burned out husk of debris and warp metal. As you can see, the war must have spread to this sector. We've been stranded ever since. Sure, I'll give them fuel. See what we get out of it. We don't have much to offer, but we have the sector scans we took. My map is updated. That could be useful. Okay, looks like I'm going to go up, and then down, and then over, and then maybe up to the store. That's probably a good plan. You know, it's an Engi colony hiding on the other side of the nearby moon. They suggest might be used to lure the pursuing rebel fleet. Let's do it. Transfer down some missile warheads, and the Engi rig them up to blow before sending distress signal to attract the fleet's attention. Sweet. I don't need missiles anyway. Let's go to quest, distress. Ooh. Okay. That's good. Some fuel though. Once you arrive at the beacon, you detect a rebel scout assaulting a compound on a nearby desolate moon. Engage the rebel. Of course I'm going to engage the rebel. Okay. So, it's nice having sensors. Sensors that work well. Okay. I'm so low on fuel. It's okay. So, why am I unable to... Why is it not letting me hack? Oh, because it takes a drone part to hack. That's why I can't hack. I never read that. Okay, well, that makes sense why I cannot hack anybody right now. So, let's go ahead and wait for some power-ups here. Ion Blast, Ion Stunner, Heavy Laser, and Heavy Laser. Okay, so let's go with a 2, and no, actually let's go with a 3 first. We're gonna hit the shield room, and then a 2, we're gonna hit the shield room. Laser, and then we're going to hit it again with a heavy laser. And I missed. Okay, that didn't go so well. They dodged way too many of them. Okay, heavy laser 1. Okay, let's go 3, 2. So let's go 4. 1. Let's knock it out. Dang it. maybe if I do it the other way around, if I go like this, do a laser, and then do a ion stunner. Okay, we're gonna wait for a minute. Okay, so let's start with that. And that. Okay. And we're gonna go with heavy lasers. And then we're gonna go... Oh, I forgot to pause it. I thought I had it paused. Okay. I think that might be the better way to go. Okay, so let's go with the heavy laser 2 actually, and the heavy laser 4. And then we're going to do an ion blast. Oh, that guy is defending them against all my ion blasts. That's what's going on. Okay, we're just gonna go all out. Okay, 1, 2, okay. There we go. Finally. Okay, just a sec. So, let's do this. So I finally took their shields down. Let's see if I can take their weapons out now with an ion blast. And then I'm going to do an ion stunner on their shields because... Did I just kill their droid thingy? Their drone thingy? I'm gonna have to save because that's not gonna get enough. What is the ding? I'm not sure what the ding means. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just a sec. Okay, so he's stunned and he's disabled. I think it means that they missed or something. Although I swear it doesn't always do that when people miss, but I'm not sure. We're gonna take down their weapons. That defense drone is actually really useful. Okay, we are gonna take down the defense drone. Man, this guy's really hard. I am really struggling getting inside of his stuff. Okay, so let's go here, 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 here. Ooh. That was finally something useful. Okay, so now their shields are out of commission, as is their droid, but not for very long. Man! Okay, 2, 3, 1, nope, and 4. Man. Gotta let it power up. 2, 3, 4 all at the same time. That was like way harder than I thought it was going to be. Okay. How's my dinner coming? 11 minutes? The outpost tells you, thank you. I don't know what we did to anger the rebels, but they were ready to kill us. I'll show you our goods and patch up your hole. Sweet. Okay, now, I'm gonna be right back. Because this is actually, I feel like I'm underpowered. now that I'm done editing stuff in stream, because I was like, I could throw up some kind of text when I'm out, but shouldn't have been doing it while I was streaming, or at least while I was showing that scene. But there we go. Just one sec. Okay, so I am back. My dinner is about to pop out of the oven, so I'll be taking a quick break to go grab that in a minute. But anyway, they've got a crew teleporter, which if I sold my emergency respirators, I could probably get enough to get a crew teleporter, and that might actually be useful because now the other option is I could get a drone. Do they have a drone system? They don't have a cloaking. Ooh, they have a cloaking system. Dang it. I wish they had a... Okay, I need fuel. I definitely need fuel. What do they have? A heavy laser 1K. So I've got a heavy laser 2. They have a heavy laser 1. I also have a heavy laser 1. They never damage hull, but can be effective at disrupting current systems. You can launch them on board your own ship. I'm tempted to do something like that, because Hermes can get shot down. If I did that, what would I swap it out for, though? Probably my ion blast right here. Okay, so if I were to look at... I already got the flak 2, which I'm really interested to try. So really, I probably don't need to buy any guns. I do need to buy some fuel. 30-second power boost to your reactor. I don't know if I need that all that bad. No, that's neat, so I can hack. And at that point, I think that's probably all I need. Sorry guys, I mean, some of your equipment is cool, but not what I need. So, got a distress signal over here I can follow, and then hit over there if I... Okay, let's do that. How soon am I going to be done here? 2 minutes. You arrive at a smoldering Engi research station. Its distress call unanswered. Attacked by pirates or mantis most likely. There may be someone left alive. Let's look at it. Your team reports a wound Engi and functional drone schematic. I don't have any drones. Let's save the Engi. Oh! Dang it! One of your crew valiantly grabs Engi and throws it into the airlock before the reactor blows and the automatic blast door slam shut. You have no choice but to mourn their sacrifice and move on. The clone bay. That actually is way awesome. The brave crew member's clone strides from the clone bay, rather full of themselves after such a heroic act. Engi offers to join my crew. Pause? Oh, he doesn't need... Felicity doesn't need air. So let's just return to your stations for now. You are going to stay here. Who's trying to go over there? Who? You are. You stay here. And what's my Engi friend good at right here? Evasion when manning a piloting, evasion when manning engines. So... Okay, I'll just keep him around. Okay. The clone bay. That's the second time it's come in something like that where it's like, oh, having a clone bay is actually really cool. So, I've got 53. We're gonna save and go to the store. Okay, I'm gonna go grab dinner. I will be back, I'm gonna go grab the dinner and bring it here. If they don't make too much noise while eating, because I'm just gonna eat while I play. So, I will be right back. Okay, dinner is ready, but being a pot pie, it is super hot right now, so I'm going to give it just a minute. Hop back over to game. Okay, so we were going to go from the distress signal over to this one. See if there's anything over there. Ship refueling station is at this beacon. We can purchase fuel here. Let's go ahead and let's go all the way on the fuel. Okay. Then I actually have to jump back here. Is it cooled off yet? At all? Sorry, I got a phone call I had to take. So, okay, so now I'm back here. Sadly, I don't have a whole lot of scrap, so I guess I might as well hit this store as I go through. See what they've got for me. Your scrap hours are weapons for you. You're about to raise the shields when you realize it's just an angry trader looking for a trade. Okay. So if I were to buy an augmentation, I would have to get rid of an augmentation. Allows crew, bomb teleportation, and mind control to work through super shells. Ooh, that could be useful. Reverse ion field. I already have that, right? Actually, that would be worth it. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell the emergency respirators, because they're just not all that useful. And then I'm going to buy the Zoltan. Except that I'm not... Dang it, I'm not even using that. Now I could... I shouldn't have done that. Got ahead of myself. I'm not using any transportation, so it's not going to do me any good. And at this point, I'm probably not going to get any transportation I will be using. So, I've got a lot of missiles at this point. I'm actually tempted to get a missile launcher. So, this swarm one actually looks kind of interesting. So I'm going to buy that. And then I'm going to sell off my Ion Blast. As well as my Flak 2, because I never got around to using it. My Chain Laser. burst laser. And then let's throw the swarm in there. And then... Okay. Do I think I'm gonna get a teleporter at this point? I've got enough crew, a teleporter could come in handy. Let's do it. Maybe I'll find a store with a teleporter. Okay. Now I've got a missile. Let's get all the fuel we can. Okay. Went all out. We're just gonna go all out here. So now, let's see, if I go to here, how much power does that one take? 2, 3, 4, 7, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is one more than I currently have. So I need to get some more power to my weapons and to my reactor. Okay, time to jump. I'm totally gonna jump there before I hit the exit. Mantis vessel flashes past your view screen. Weapons and engines at full. A tiny blip on the sensor readout marks its quarry. Yeah, we're gonna help. Okay, so I can hack again. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hack their shields. Let's hack their shields to begin with. While my stuff's powering up. There we go. And then as we get close, let's go ahead and hack it now. Draw their shields down, and then we're going to go with a 2. We're going to hit their weapons with a 2, their captain with that, and their... Let's actually hit their weapons with a 3 as well. Oh, right before their shields came up too. That was so close. Okay. So I bought myself some time, but it probably would have been better to hit their shields with that other hit. Because the problem is what I'm going to do at that time. Okay. 1. We're going to try and do this, actually. We're going to try and triple. Oh, and I killed one of their crew. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and hack their shields again. Give it just enough time to hack their shields down. And then we're gonna go actually, we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. And do this. Okay. Fuel 2 missiles at 43 scrap. Totally worth it. Fast retreat, so I don't get anything from the civilians, but that's okay. Okay. Okay, now it's time to beat a hasty retreat. That's like on the edge. You know, I'm gonna try. I hope it's not too far in. Good deal. Okay. So now I can get a crew teleporter, which would be worth it, I think. So let's get. Let's go ahead. Let's see. What do I need to buy it? Crew teleporter is 90. I'm not gonna have enough. Dang it. Well, I guess that's not right. Okay. Well, let's jump to the exit. Maybe I'll get one somewhere else along the way. Of course I'm going to intervene. Okay, they've got a lot of big guns, but no shields. So I'm not going to waste a hacking on this one. I don't think it's necessary. I'm going to go ahead and... I can't. That's right. Okay. So let's unpause. Wait for some weapons to charge up. Okay. Ion Stunner. We're going to use that on their weapons. And we'll use the Heavy Laser on their engines. And then we'll use the Heavy Laser 2 on the weapons. And the Heavy Laser 1 we'll take their engines with. That right here. Excuse me. That wasn't bad at all. Let's salvage what I can. 3 fuel, 2 missiles, 23 scrap. Pike beam. Pike beam is useful if their shields are down. Otherwise it's not. So, with the 80 though, I could probably almost upgrade. Okay, we'll wait. And we'll hit the next sector. Oh, I'm actually still quite a ways from the end. Zoltan or Angie? Let's go with Angie. Just because it gives me more choices in the end. So I'm about ready to set these to just, in fact, you know what, I'm going to do that. So if I come over here, go to the radial menu, and I'm going to set these to regular presses. Actually, I still don't know if I want just regular press though. I think I'm just going to do a shorter long press. Let's just do the standard long press time. Now that I'm getting used to it for this setup, I find that it's taking too long, or longer than I would like. Okay, so let's jump. Something tells me that might be big. If it's so far out of the way, we're gonna do it. It's cost us 2 extra fuel to get there and back. Plus the time. The only other ship that's beacon message. Finally, after months of waiting, someone has fallen into our trap. Okay. They're gonna hack me. Oh yeah, well I'm gonna hack you. So there. Let's do some hacking of their hacking. No, we're gonna hack their shields. Or their shields. Okay. Dang it. Where'd they hit? Oh, it's venting right there, huh? It's okay. I think we've got it okay. Okay, well, this is not working out so good. Okay, so I think I'm going to take down this heavy laser, no, not that heavy laser, this heavy laser, and enable that. Okay, so let's go with this to the shields to begin with. Actually, no. To the weapons. And then this to the shields. And this to the shields. And then it's time to start hacking. Okay, I don't want to use those again, so let's actually power those down, power those back up. They started hacking me again. Okay. 1, 2, Okay. So, we got the shields down, or disabled temporarily, very temporarily. In fact, hardly at all. Accept their offer of surrender, or fight it out. I'm gonna fight it out. They're so close. You can install it on your own. Oh, did I finish off their crew? There you go. But I wanted the scrap. Oh well. So let's return to our stations. Don't die, don't die! The fire took it out. So I get to collect the scrap now? Do I get to collect the scrap? Apparently not. Well, Nellis is about dead. Okay. Yankees seem to avoid this particular node. Oh, come on, really? So I went all the way out there for nothing. Totally wasn't worth it. I thought it was going to be something special. This is going to be super dangerous. Okay. So let's go ahead and start hacking. No. We're gonna hack their weapon system, actually. No. Yeah. Okay, so let's go with 4. See if we can take out their shields. Actually, Okay, so I've got a clone babe, not a... Okay, I'm gonna do another. Whoa! It is time to jump. Why are you moving still? That's what's... Let's just close all our doors now. Never gonna get out of here. Okay. And now I can't jump. No. Damn it. I'm totally dead. I'm dying on this one. So in the end, that node over there was too dangerous to go get. Especially when it ended up being nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, so let's go with... Okay, let's close all the doors. And hopefully get that O2 fixed. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. I kind of like that ship. I'm gonna try it again. Okay. 6,000 or 2,291 was my score. No idea how good that is. Okay. So I'm tempted. Okay, so what? Okay. So let's go like this. Let's open all the doors and let you out into the world. Just can't not think that. Okay, so I've got one human pilot who needs oxygen. The rest do not. So let's do that. Okay, so we're starting right here. I can head for Nebula. Let's try and make like a roundabout that way. Not like last time. Apparently that's really bad. Even when you're pretty far along. so I'll just ignore the ship then. Might as well, because in the end, if I accept one, I won't get any scrap anyway. Okay. We're gonna put you on a shield, man. Weapons powered up yet. Here I took some damage walking over there. Okay. The store's not going to be like a good. Okay. So let's go ahead and turn off that for now. So we can power up our weapons. Let's go for it. We've got chain laser and ion stun. My sensors down. Not a bad choice. Dang. Powering up its FTL, huh? So I'm going to keep it jumping. There we go. Ship explodes. Combined a substantial collection of missile scrap material, 2 missiles, 1 drone part, and 22 scrap. Okay. Store's still pretty useful. Or useless, I mean. Let's hop down that way. Yeah, some information we need. Okay. Oh, I can hack. I gotta remember that. Very important to my ship. Let's hack those shields. He shot it down. Oh, I didn't know he could do that. That's not good. Shields are out for now. Okay, we're gonna hit their weapons now. Okay. Dang it. There we go. We got this. More. Ship explodes. They've got a missile, a drone part, and 26. Well, let's see, what am I doing? If I hit the nebula, I should get an extra. Maybe a jump or two out of the deal. Drone isn't looking for you. Perhaps it's scouting ahead for the rebel expansion, or maybe they're seeking you as a nebula for cover. Regardless, it identifies you as a hostile. Okay. I don't think I need to hack this one. We're gonna try and just shoot it. It doesn't matter. Make my drone parts pretty easily. Well, it still made it. Okay. Oh, my clone bay got taken out. Three fuel, 1 drone part, and 21 scrap. Okay, return. So I think maybe I need to close that one actually. Okay. Okay. Actually, is there a store nearby? There is not. I'm sure if that's outside the it is outside the nebula, okay. Rebel scout bursts out of the wreckage. No shields. I'm not gonna hack this one. Just gonna knock its weapons down. My shields not up. There, I took my shields out. I should have hacked it. It's too late to avoid a fight. Of course it is. You died? Oh no, you repaired it. That's right. Okay, so we are gonna hack on this one. We're gonna hack their shields, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Oh no. Come on. That was my chance. Okay, so let's go with this. We're gonna knock. There we go. Five, 2, and 14. That's been a pretty good one, actually. Maybe I should have taken that one. Well, more scrap, but everything else would have been better. Oh well. Maybe I should. No, that's going to get me trapped. Let's do it. Let's investigate. Horse-like animal. Six-legged. Horse-like animals. Try to communicate. As you reportedly one of the creatures canters forward and forcibly nudges you away from the ship. It seems you want to follow. Eventually, the guide will Angie ship crash site inside you able to find and reactivate an Angie. Cool. So, let's see what he's good at. Nothing in particular, but I could have him man those. So, do I want to head up towards the exit yet? Or do I want to keep going this way? Let's do this one. Because it doesn't really matter. That one matters. But the difference between those two is nothing. So let's do the more central one. Just because. Thousands of colonists had their supply lines disrupted. It seems in the system the rebels are sympathetic and are distributing what little supplies they have. I guess we'll leave them be. Wait, what at first seems to be a simple nebula is actually filled with a good amount of debris from a brutal exchange between several ships. Investigate. Something's gonna show up. So I wonder, out of curiosity, are there any options for... I'm gonna turn that off and see. Does that then make it where they always show up? It doesn't. Okay. Configure keyboard hotkeys. Okay, let's jump to the distress signal. Your cockpit lights up. So we're being targeted by a nearby ship. There's a lure to attract unwitting ships. That's me, unwitting. Okay. So let's hack the weapon system. There we go. That was pretty good. Yeah, stunned half the crew at this point. Nope. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection. Not much better, actually, than what I would have got. Hey yo! Want any advice to make your run easier? Sure. Not my first run, but yeah, if you got advice, this is my first time playing this ship. Well, today's my first time playing this ship, so I don't want any spoilers, although, I mean, there's not much to do in spoilers on this, so. Yeah, let's do it. Let's fight it. Fight, fight, fight. Okay, so we are going to hack their weapons. Us, apparently. We're gonna hack my clone system, huh? Interesting choice. Whew. That was close. Carrera silencers. Sadly, you've already dropped out. Oh, I got a system I call standard weapon, which goes on 2 shield bubbles, level 3 engines by sector 2, and 3 shield bubbles, and 5 engines by sections. Damning that name to speed. Good deal. Good to know. Say, I used to play this more. I took about I don't know, it was probably a 6-month hiatus, and so now I'm just getting back into it. I'm actually away from my normal streaming machine, so I had to pick something that was less demanding, and this fits the bill. Lots of fun to play, so anyway. Yeah, I haven't built up any kind of like a system, per se. I just, you know, upgrade what meets my fancy. So, right now I was trying to actually save up some scrap and see if I had a significant amount by the time I got to a store. The last round I just kind of spent it as I got it on minor ship upgrades, and it worked pretty well. I got to sector 7 or something, I think is where I ended up dying. But I was going to try and save this time and see if I came across a store with something really cool and worth having it. So, I'm going to go ahead and do that. And maybe that. Right. Also fire your ion first. They don't do damage. Make 2 shots of chain laser. Do that. And I've actually, that's what I was doing. I'm kind of trying it out the other way. Because if I do the ion, it's going to shock the shields anyway, right? And so maybe that's the way I ought to be doing it. I have been, I chose to do the shields this time, but I was doing firing at the weapons with the ion to temporarily take them offline. But in the past, I have always done ion first, and then lasers second. I should have waited, because they weren't currently firing up. Now it's not really going to help me a whole lot. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. And that is what I usually do. I said this time I was kind of trying it a little bit different, trying things out, so let's go ahead and I'm going to chain laser that at that point. There we go. And that probably is the better way. Like I said, that used to be the order I always did it in, but I decided maybe I'd try and mix it up a little bit. And maybe it wasn't such a good plan. Anyway, thanks for the pointers up. At this point, it's just wearing it down. But so do you play FTL a lot then? Let's finish him off. See, and last game I had a chance. I actually had a flat cannon for a long time, and then I never did equip it. I had like 2 lasers and 2 ions. Cool, custom ships, huh? That's cool. No, I had 2 ions and 2 lasers, and I was able to take out most everything along the way. And then I switched out for a bigger laser, and I don't remember what I switched. But I ended up selling my flat cannon because I never actually got around to putting it in, and so then I sold it off. But it looked like it was good, I just never got around to it on that one. Also, as it says in the in the description, I'm actually playing with a Steam controller here, so I actually have like custom menus I've done up and stuff for touch menus, which I won't say is easier than keyboard and mouse, but I think makes up for a lot of the disadvantages of the controller. Now this is obviously a slow-paced game, so not a big deal there. The outpost hails and gives me more stuff. Oh yeah, well, and actually, I actually play Insurgency Sandstorm with this as well. And I won't say that I'm amazing at Insurgency Sandstorm, but I've also played a little Hell Let Loose with it. But once you get gyro aim in there, it's pretty accurate actually. And there's not much of an issue as far as that goes. I would say it's not quite as fast, quite as quick as keyboard flick shooting, but it's decent. I usually end up, I don't know, middle to bottom, or middle to middle half of the pack usually on the game, so it's not too bad. Now I don't do like competitive games, but I get along okay with it, and I find it more relaxing usually than playing with a keyboard and mouse. So my doors, they're not broken, they're just open. Some of them are broken, yes. So I actually have it open because these guys suck the air out anyway, and that way if anybody comes in... Actually, I want to open this one as well. Oh, you're right, they are completely broken. I see what you're saying. You're right, they are completely broken. But I actually have them open and purposely have most of the ship vented. I had closed in the cloning area in case anybody gets cloned. The clone bay, I guess is what it's called. But you're right, I did need to fix my doors. I'm not sure how long that was the case, because I forgot about it, I think. I don't think I got damaged in the last fight. But I actually do purposely have this section of the ship vented. If a fire breaks out or if someone teleports on board, then they automatically start asphyxiating. So that was kind of my idea. There's also, on this ship, there's an achievement right here that's loss of cabin pressure. I'm not actually going for that because my cabin pressure is way too high, but that kind of prompted the idea of, hey, what if I just vent the ship that I'm not using, and then they can't, and then someone else can't use it instead of me, or a fire can't break out in that area. So that was kind of my thoughts. Don't know how well it's working out yet, but it was worth trying. You've arrived at long range. Agreed. And I actually debated, when I put the Engi there, I debated on putting him between the two, but since my, if I get invaded, I'll definitely move him across so that he can block out the doors for me. You find a small space station. Yeah, let's go for it. Approach becomes clear. The station is simply an empty shell. Nothing useful. So, time for the next sector. Engi or Engi. Big difference is that civilian. We're gonna go south or down. So you build custom ships for this. How do you go about doing that, I guess? What tools do you use for building custom ships? Got the Crystal Cruiser? I do not have the Crystal Cruiser. Crystal Cruiser. Is that one you made? Or is that one in-game that I just haven't gotten to yet? Hell down. Vessels relieved. They suggest a trade. I would do that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar, at least. Let's actually, I'm gonna jump up there. Agreed, I usually do go for all the distress beacons. So I'm thinking, if I hop up this way, I can see if there's a distress up there before I swing down to the store. Not enough scrap would be worth going to the store at this point. An Engi ship in the vicinity, seeing you jump in armed to the teeth, immediately broke acid. Surrender! Engi motivation, survival, transfer, good, acceptable. Sure. They transfer a bunch of stuff to me. Cool. There's a shipbuilder operation available on the FTL mod. Oh, gotcha. So you can go in and make ships that way, huh? Cool. So when you make it, because obviously each ship has things in a different place. Gotcha. Because, like, I was going to say, on the different layouts, you've got different equipment in different locations. So like I said, I actually hadn't flown this ship, I don't remember what it's called, until this morning. I had never seen it in the menu, but I think it's also because I just barely enabled the advanced stuff, and I think that's why it finally showed up. Cool. So when you say you're getting into truly custom, are you able to, like, take just a custom image you want and then put it into the ship builder and make it that way? Cool. What's a Type C ship? I'm gonna go hit that before they come in. Cool. As soon as you arrive, a small Manta ship. Oh, so, like, are you saying that some people just take the existing ships and then, like, reorganize them with the ship builder versus building their own ship from scratch? Is that what you mean by fully custom versus reorganization? So, like, I could take this ship in the ship builder and just put rooms in different locations, or I could start a complete new ship however I want and put the ship locations in that one. Ah, gotcha. Cool. Well, maybe I'll have to look into that tool. That would actually be fun. So, so what prompted this getting into FTL again is partly because I wanted to stream when I was away from my main machine, but also I've been watching The Expanse recently, and so it kind of sounded like fun to get into some stuff. That could be interesting. Loading your ship layout. Small Manta ship attaches from a wreck. Sweet, I've got an ion charger now, huh? Oh, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff I didn't know, that's for sure. Ion charger. So I would actually have to bump my power in here by 2 to use that simultaneously. Oh, sorry. I really probably ought to stop here. Maybe another half hour. But let's see. I'm saving my money for the store, so we'll get there. It's true, yes. The Angi are awaiting you at the beacon with their weapons online. They explain to computer advisors one for hostile acts. Angi is aboard my vessel. I think they're confused. Lania's crew, your Lania's crew member gestures frantically. Use the Angi, have your Angi crew member negotiate. Or hacking. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. As the Angi attempts to contact the vessel and negotiate, your Angi crew member suddenly dissolves into nanites. The virus has murdered again. Detecting activity on board your ship, the Angi vessels open fire. I have never had that one. Interesting. And that actually, so your comment made me wonder, or actually maybe answers something that I've wondered before. So are some of these, or should I say, are all of these somewhat randomized? So there was one that I chose earlier in a different run, and they asked me if I wanted to try and do something. No, I believe you, don't worry. But there was one that I tried to do and it failed, and I wondered if that was random and that sometimes it succeeds and sometimes it fails, or if these scenarios always play out the same way. The virus appears to have disrupted your clone's big capability to revive the lost crew member. No more Declan. I don't remember which one it was. It was like one of those where I had to have a special crew member to do it. So there was a special crew member I had to have, and I don't even remember which one it was, what type it was, or what species it was. But when I did it, it was like, oh, well, it didn't work. And then everything went south at that point. But I wondered if maybe it was actually random, because it seemed like one that maybe would work, but then maybe they were just trying to get me to think it was one that might work. Okay, so debating on whether I need to hack them on this one. They've got a couple of defense drones, which makes me think that my attack may fail anyway. My hack may fail anyway. So I think I'm going to drop that. Nope, I can't drop that and bring that up because I don't have enough. I'm going to try and hack them, I think. Oh, hacks won't work. Okay, I'll not hack them then. Let's let some weapons power up here. They're gonna shoot it down. I thought they might. I actually, earlier I was trying to hack somebody, and at the time, I was like, man, I've tried to hack them like 4 times. And then I realized that they were shooting my hacks down, so. Okay, so let's do, not you, sorry, wrong button. Okay, so let's get the ion. Doesn't really matter too much where I attack. And then I'm going to let's actually see if I take out some of my weapons. I didn't do it. Oh well, I did it in the wrong order. I forgot to wait. I can sit back and relax a little more. Yeah, I should have delayed it, you're right. And I missed. Let's go for it. It is a little bit slower than the keyboard and mouse. One of the advantages, though, is that I don't have to remember all of the hotkeys for different things, but I can still hotkey them up. I've actually got 2 different menus I can pull up. And they just took out my... I don't need that right now, so... A great trick, huh? Okay, so let's go with the ion cannon. Drop your shields for a second before the ion comes in. Oh, really? Do they activate that quickly, though, if I turn them off? Don't they take a bit to charge up? Or do they only take a bit to charge up if... Do they only take a sec to charge up if they've been damaged? Do they come up immediately if they haven't been damaged? Oh, you know what? We can bring up my... Okay, ion... Okay, gotcha. I don't know if I'm that fast, but maybe I am. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit that, and then we're going to try and take down... Yeah, we'll just take down the shields. And I forgot to delay the chain again. Okay. Oh, so your prize, your Angie crewmen were reforms. It looks as if the virus reconstitution repurposed and reprogrammed the Angie host and wants to travel with you. Seems to have learned a great deal from his time on your ship. No worries. And I got my crew member back. Better, huh? So let's actually close this so that he's not walking through the vacuum. We're gonna move you down there, and then revent that. Yeah, I'm a little bit more of a relaxed player. I just go. I go as I go. Check his stats, huh? Oh! That is actually really lots of stuff. Whoa. 30% faster when manning the shields, huh? So I guess the question is, what do I want him to do? I'm tempted to put him on piloting our engines, but shields, I would go with shields, that's okay. So, let's see, my shields are up there. It's kind of a waste of his scales if I put him in there, huh? Oh, well, thanks for the suggestions, because that was definitely a worthwhile encounter. His name is Virus now, huh? Interesting. Okay, so now I got 271, and I can hit either that store or this store. Does that have a line across? It does not. Let's hit the close one. On the randomization of the map in... Good deal. Good idea. So on the randomization of the map, does the location on the map matter? Because I often like, well, I'm going to go for the really hard to get to nodes or sectors in case there's something really cool out there. But I don't know if it actually makes a difference which one you go for. Let's see. I've got 271. So what do I currently have? Just emergency respirators. I could get me some drone control. Do I have any drones so far? I would have to buy drones as well. I don't want to do a med bay. Okay, I thought it was random, but there's always a part of me that wonders whether it is. So I could go for drones. Get a defense drone. What do I have on page 2? Oh, augmentations. Distraction buoys. Texas sensor. Yes. Prevent your weapon fire from disrupting your cloak. I don't have a cloak, so that's not too useful. Leaves a false signal as sector start to delay rebels one jump. So that would just give me one extra turn each time. Oh, gotcha. That's a good point. Get a Zoltan or two different Angies. Because the Zoltan is the one that powers the thing that's running, huh? Yeah. Just upgrade the ship. So I don't know I mean, getting drone control wouldn't be bad. I haven't been doing drone control yet this game. Backup battery. Is the backup battery worth it? Because this is a new one to me, and it's not one that I'm really familiar with. But you're saying you would just upgrade the ship as in like weapon systems, reactors, shields, that kind of stuff? I say backup battery is not one I'm familiar with, so... Oh, and that's where I figured it would probably come in as like ion storms. So do you think that maybe there's not really anything in the store worth it then? I could look at... So I've got chain laser. Do they have any weapons? They don't even have any weapons, huh? I like cloaking. Hacking, I'm getting used to, and I've never tried mind control, to tell you the truth, but I do like cloaking. Well, I don't actually see anything that I feel like I have to have, so I'm just going to close it. So I'd like to get all my weapons online. So to get all my weapons online, I need 2 more than I currently have. Although you were saying earlier that maybe I ought to update my engines and my shields. So if I scroll back up through your suggestions, it was... Oh, looks like it's too far back. So what was your recommendation before? Like 3 engines and 4 shields or something? For Sector 3? No, I'm not to Sector 3 yet, so... Something like that. Okay. Why is my hacking empowered? Not sure why. Ah, 2 shield layers. Yep. I was wondering if that might be what you meant. No worries. We'll get those, and I can always power something down to get them up if I want to. Shields are usually something I focus on a lot. Yeah. So... sometimes when I go into a fight, I'll just turn off my oxygen when the fight starts if I'm short on power, and then I can always power it up before everybody asphyxiates. But... okay. It's true. Okay, and then let's bring my shields up. Why is it doing that? I'm getting... For some reason... I'm not sure why it's doing that. Oh well. Let's go. So I'm thinking this one has the most nodes coming off of it. So my most likely chance to see a distress signal. You receive a message from a small convoy. They're looking for some military supplies. Yeah, I'll do that. I think I'm okay with that. It's probably a little expensive, but we'll go ahead and enable hacking. Gotcha. I'm gonna head up that way to see if maybe I can get a distress signal, even though the store is not really necessary. Any upgrades necessary for the travel home? There's a teleporter. That would have been nice had I saved my money. Automated reloader. Do you have anything I want to sell though? Okay, well, I'm not going to buy anything. Should I jump over to that one because I'm most likely to see any distress signals? I mean, I could still go grab it. Oh, except I don't have, I'd have to sell stuff off, huh? I wouldn't be able to get enough, yeah. Okay. Okay, you're at the populated sector. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting a request for a mercenary ship to aid him. Yeah, I'll respond. Your ship seems reasonably equipped. A freighter carrying a shipment of my goods is a week late. The fools flew a pirate-filled sector in the highest amount of your cargoes need to look for less incompetent captain to investigate. Oh, gotcha. At least you're confident for what little that's worth. Here is your last known location. Oh, I've got to make it down there. I can still make that. And there's a distress signal. I should be able to get all three of those, right? If I go distress, and then down, and then quest. That's probably pushing it. Because that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm gonna end up caught by him. We'll do it. Never give up. Never surrender. You have to the Smoldering Engi research station. Its distress call unanswered. Board the station, of course. You send an away team. Nothing. That was kind of a bummer of a distress signal. I'm on easy difficulty. I am on easy difficulty. Okay, let's hop down here. See, the only time I've tried anything over easy, I just got slaughtered, so. What at first seems to be a simple nebula is actually filled with a good amount of debris. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without closer investigation. Of course, let's investigate. And there's a Zoltan ship waiting, huh? There you go. Okay. So... can my hacking rig make it through the Zoltan shields? Or are the Zoltan shields too... like, do they block the hacking rig? Okay, that's what I thought. I have to get through their green shields and then I can hack them, right? So I'm thinking on this one, I might want to hit him with my chain lasers first because the stunner isn't going to make it through the green one anyway, and won't have the same effect it normally does. That's true. And do that since I missed one anyway. Just gotta level up. Okay, got through their green shields now. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the ion does double damage. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh, time to... No, not you. Yeah, I think I will do that. Their weapons. He moved out just before I stunned it. That's good to know because I was thinking that it wouldn't matter since the Zoltan shields would block it anyway. A couple of missiles, some scrap, and a drone part. Okay. That's gonna be so close. I think I'm gonna make it though. Arrive at the last known location. Find a severely damaged ship floating among some debris. The crew hails you. I can't believe that cheap bastard sent someone after us. I thought we would freeze to death. If you help us complete the delivery, we'll share the reward and join your crew. Sure. I got a Zoltan. Cool. So let me look at my crew real quick and see what he's good at. Not necessarily anything. Okay. I mean, he's not bad at anything, he's just not necessarily good at anything. Good point. Glad I didn't buy the Zoltan now. So I'm gonna throw him... Except he's so good with shields. So I need to put him on something that I need the power for. So let's go ahead. So, I guess... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is going for engines, partially because it's an easier sector to control. I'm going to move him up around this way while the air fills in down there. Okay. And then that'll power my engines and free up a power. I wonder if I can upgrade my weapons yet. Almost. I'm 2 away. Okay. So let my oxygen get up. And then I'm right on the edge. This close. This close. So one of my runs earlier, I got slaughtered because I misjudged that and ended up hopping continually just within the rebel space and ended up dying that way. Anyway. Yes, agreed. And usually when I'm trying to recover the oxygen, I just open all the doors and go that way. But with the Laniuses, having to rethink all that. As soon as you arrive, you receive a Federation encrypted message. A rebel ship has been terrorizing the local civilians in the system. Please seek and destroy. Okay, let's do it. You are able to quickly track down the rebel. Let's hope he's as easy to defeat in combat as he was to find. Okay, so he's just got a single laser? Is that all he has? This guy's gonna be easy. Oh, he's also got a drone. But is that a... Oh, it's a beam drone. I'm not too worried. Okay. Let's go ahead and fire the stunner. We'll just see if it shuts down. Yep, he's easy, can't touch you yet. So. And so interestingly, I stunned them in the fire room where they can't leave and not die by the fire. And they also can't put the fire out. I'm just gonna stun them there again. Yeah. Agreed. I'm with you. Carrera silencers, huh? Carrera's silencers? Oh, I ought to light fire again. I got distracted by your name, sorry. So do you have a preferred shortening of your username? Because that's a long username that I'm pretty sure I'm saying wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my weapons now, and then I can enable my... Oh wait, one more. Oh, I need another reactor power. Carrera is fine. Okay, Carrera. I will go with Carrera. There we go. Now I've got my other ion cannon online. And let's hit the next sector. Carrera. So Mantis homeworlds or civilian? I'm gonna go Mantis. Mantis. That looks like a funner route anyway. You've entered a poorly charted area of space that's known to be home to the Mantis. Ensure your hull plating is up to scratch, and that you have enough fuel in the tank to make it through. Okay, so I've got about 5 more minutes. Which one's the Mantis ship? I don't think that I do have that one yet. Oh, there's my quest marker, so I kind of need to go that way. So, I don't think I have the Mantis ship yet. No. I've had one, and maybe I've just always added on a teleporter. I haven't played one, so since I started playing again 2 days ago, I have not played with the Mantis ship. But I think in the past I may have, but maybe it was that I just would add a teleporter to the ships I was playing. Okay. So my quest is up this direction. So I feel like I probably ought to go that way. If I go this way, I'm going to have a hard time finishing my quest. If I go north, east, then I could hit that, and maybe that, and come across and do my quest. Northeast or southwest? Northeast it is. Kasapathi. Oh, really? See, I've never upgraded my clone bay. What do you get for upgrading a clone bay? So the activity, you scan the various... 5 fuel for 3 missiles? That doesn't sound like a very good deal. I mean, right now I don't have any missiles, so maybe it doesn't matter. Like, I don't have anything that shoots missiles. I did know that. I did notice that you can't hack the room once it's broken. So it looks to me like a trade 5 fuel for 3 missiles is not a very good trade, and I don't have any weapons that currently use missiles, so I could trade them and not hurt. You think it's a good deal? I'll do it, I guess. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So this is my first use of a charge weapon, where you can wait and shoot multiple, or just shoot it when the first one's ready. Okay, that's the way I thought it was actually lose 3 and get 5. And if I had a missile weapon, I don't think I would have done it, but I don't have a missile weapon, so... So should I go up here in order to see if there's maybe a distress beacon over there? Or should I... Because I don't see the rebels over here yet, so I feel like that would probably be a good idea, in case there's a distress beacon in the corner. Or should I just keep going this way, get the quest done, and maybe explore more of this before the rebels arrive? Well, anyway, I've probably got like 2 or 3 more jumps. Gotcha. Okay. Just gonna make the shortcut. Asteroid field battle. Okay. They don't have shields. Oh, they do have shields. Gotcha. Okay, well, after this battle... Oh, really? So you can keep shooting the same area with ion in it. Let's see, I did not know that. I assumed it was useless to keep shooting the same place multiple times with ion. It's good to know. I've got to call it a night here in just a minute. I got early work tomorrow, so after this fight, I am going to call it. And let's just keep our shields down. So this charge is interesting, because like every time I turn around, it's like, oh, it's charged up again. But it's only one shot at a time unless I let it charge. Anyway, ship explodes, I get some stuff. Let's go ahead and jump to my quest marker. Then I'll have to call the stream. You find the station that had ordered your cargo, you drop it off. I got an ion intruder join. Cool. What's an ion intruder join? Ion intruder drone. Reaches through the enemy hull. Oh. And randomly ionizes systems, huh? I don't have a drone system, so that doesn't do me good. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Thanks for hopping on the stream. I'm gonna have to stop here and call it an evening. Um, like to see you again another time though, although I don't know how long it will be before I'm streaming FTL again. Once I get back home, I tend to stream things like Insurgency. I thought about streaming Silent Hunter 5. It's been a while since I played it, but anyway, I do plan on being on um, next Saturday night streaming something, but about this time next Saturday night. Anyway, thank you much. Ciao.